And good evening, one. Good evening, all. We are here about to enter the library. I am your host, Swishbone. For the remainder of the evening, we are back playing Halo Combat Evolved. At least we were. I've just had a bit of a problem on my system. Sorry, 1 second, people. Do apologise. This happened last week as well. I really should get on top of this. Disadvantage sometimes of keyboard and mouse. You can find yourself looking at the wrong screen. So that was a bit of a fail from me. Well, here we go. So for now, we're going to try and cover as much ground as we can quickly. Oh, I think I'm being shot at by somebody. Yes, I am. And now I'm under attack again. Looks like I might have to clear this area out, even though I don't want to. Never mind. Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that it's less ideal. Right, since these guys aren't going to stop coming, I'm going this way. Oh, looky here. That was why I couldn't go backwards. They followed me, the bastards. And because they followed me, I was stuck against them. Amazed I wasn't actually killed then. I was hoping to use that to my advantage, but not this time, my friend. The game was like, I don't think so. Right, I've got a decent amount of ammo in this, so I'm going to keep hold of this for a second. The shotgun's good, don't get me wrong. But I might need a pick-off weapon. Now, I get the feeling I'm actually back where I started. So that's good. Use the assault rifle for now to try and pick off quite a few of the enemies. I say that as I miss horribly there. And I can't blame the controls because I am using keyboard and mouse for this. Yes, PC Master Race, people. PC Master Race. Using this as kind of like a semi-automatic weapon and picking enemies off is a really good idea. Because obviously you can hold down your mouse or your controller button however you're playing the game and go on full auto. But using it as kind of like a semi-auto just to give you a bit more breathing space ain't a bad call. Here they come. I see them. Well, that worked better than any right it had to. To be honest, I managed to get them picked off. Oh, here we go. Looks like we're going back underground, people, and this is a problem because I think I might be stun locked it. Yeah, I was. I'm dead. Nothing I can do it unless I get very, very lucky on my overshields. And amazingly, I think I have. So there comes a time where using burst ammo is actually a good thing, because you can obviously get yourself quick shots in. Yeah, melee is normally quite powerful in this, but it doesn't seem to be as effective at the moment. Ah, finally, taking me down again. Sadly, there's no more ammo here. That's frustrating. I actually don't know how I got away with that. Answer, I didn't get away with that. I'm actually... I'm not entirely sure on what the route here is, because there's meant to be a way out. And right now, I'm not seeing it. Let's see if there's any more ammo back here. Yes, there are. Okay, great news. That'll be a big help. I'm going to try and use the shotgun as a quick blast weapon to try and pick off a lot of the enemies quickly, if possible. Thank you for the shotgun rounds. Yeah, unlike other games where you can use the shotgun as a long-range, like, punchy weapon that you can use to punch quite a lot of enemies off the feet, you can't really do it in this game. And of course, the more shots you have to restore, the more vulnerable you are, which I do kind of like as a mechanic, to be honest. That went better than I hoped. I was hoping I'd be able to do something like that, but just about managed to get in there to do it. Oh, well that's helpful. I just found a hidden health pack. It does seem surprisingly that going up and down elevated areas I won't say it breaks the game, but it breaks their AI in a way. They seem to struggle with it. But I've just seen the words checkpoint done, and that tells me I've managed to get through it, so that's good news. Ah, well, I think this is the way we've got to get going, so let's quickly see if we can get some more ammo. Right, so it seems the maximum rounds you can carry in the shotter is, oh, 60, and look who's just appeared. More enemies. You're first, and you're last. Jesus, there's more of you. Where are you all coming from? Right. Hopefully that's the end of this now. Hopefully being the keyword. Nope, that doesn't sound like it to me. That sounds like we're under attack. Okay. And breathe, people. Breathe. As we carry on our sojourn in the library. Yes, a speedrunner or a professional, I am not. For those of you who've already started doing the death counting out there. And if you haven't, that's fine. Take a quick sip of coffee while I can. Right, more enemies coming now. I see them on the radar. They're here somewhere. I get the feeling, yep, they're right behind me. Right, now is not the time considering I'm under attack. Oh, bugger, I'm cornered. Didn't realise where I was. Oh! I tried to jump over him and use the momentum to get clear and let the bomb blow them up, but unfortunately I didn't. It's the short answer to that one. That's exactly what happened then. Hey, extra ammo for the assault rifle is always welcome. Oh, sod off. So I do like the shotgun. The only thing I don't like about it is the reload. The reload is far from ideal. But what it is a DPS weapon. Ugh. I just got glomped by a flood. Which is never ideal. Where are you all coming from? Seriously. Oh, there's still an enemy here. I hear you. I see you on my radar. Where are you? I know that you're here somewhere. Yep, there you are. Okay, we are reloaded. We are locked and loaded. Let's get going. No good there. No health we can take. Right, this time we want to try and see if we can get in and cause as much damage as possible.
flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Instantly realize the consequences.
Give me your ammo. So what I tried to do there was use the actual explosions of those pods to take out some of the enemies. And it kind of worked and kind of didn't. Waste of a shotgun shot, but I had to take the shot. Okay, now the music suddenly heated up, which tells me we're in serious bother here. Here they come. Here come the bastards. I mean, that's technically cheating. Meanwhile, give me a moment, people. Sorry about this. I just have to ban somebody. Someone has decided to be a bot in my chat and put up a load of nonsense which is likely to harm all you all if you click any of their links. That's a new record, people. It took us 17 minutes for one of them to appear. 17 minutes and they were gone. You are banned. Be gone. Get out of here. So, apologies for the brief interruption there, people. I was enjoying the hosing down the enemy. Yep, some more ammo for the shotgun as well. Yeah, it's interesting because my good friend Chris JT1985, who normally does quite a lot of the moderating on this channel, and you can go check him out tomorrow evening, playing Spider-Man over on his channel, twitch.tv/Chris JT1985. Last night, Chris was telling me how there hadn't been one for quite some time, and it was a new record longevity. Well, I'm afraid to say, by saying the quiet part out loud, Chris, you summoned the bots to my stream. I will have my revenge. Quite how I've yet to decide. People might be accusing me of camping right now. I mean, I don't know, it might be. Does it count as camping if you're hiding in a strategic position? Making it so people can't attack you without getting killed? Well, it probably is the definition of camping, really, but alas, the game lets me do it. And interestingly, last year I was at Play Expo Blackpool, where one of the guests was the legendary John Romero, creator of Doom. And my good friend Gamelin actually qualified to face off against him at Doom 2 in the deathmatch. Because he does a lot of those, you know, playing the developer kind of game, kind of challenges. And essentially, he was hiding out in the first area of the legendary level entryway from Doom 2. Entryway, for those of you who know it, is a room that's a level that's really, really small. It has like 4 corridors and 2 large open rooms, and that's it. So for deathmatch, it really is a proper case of you're all going to get on top of each other and you're all going to absolutely murder each other. Well, what he did was what John Romero kept doing was hiding in the exit room where there was respawning health. And basically, he kept on waiting for people either to open the door and attack them, or he'd go in there to recover while the health items were still there. Now, of course, my mate Gamelin, who was playing on a LAN PC, had no way of seeing this, but I was in the audience watching. And I'm sat there going, John Romero is camping. The creator of Doom 2 is camping at his own game. I mean, obviously, he's the Lord of Hell, for those of you who played Doom 2, so of course he's going to do nefarious evil tactics to win the game, and I definitely admire him for having dedication to the victory. But it was still a case of, come on, you're meant to be the creator of the game. At least play the game by the rules. Then again, it's Doom, it's deathmatch, since where were there any rules? Apart from one specific rule. First to 20 wins. Those are the classic deathmatch rules for Doom. If you were there in the LAN parties in the 90s and the early 2000s, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you weren't there, anytime you get the chance to go places like Play Expo or certain conventions around the country, the chances are you will find a load of old PCs rigged up to play Doom 2, or Quake 2, or Unreal Tournament. You are obliged to give them a try. It is a matter of import that you do it. Now, that's a long way down. I don't think it's a good idea to go that way. So we will try and double back on ourselves. I think my little strategy though there was kind of helpful. It did work to an extent. An extent being the key word, because now they've seen me and they're coming in for the kill. Luckily for me, I've got a power weapon which can withstand quite a lot of punishment. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, that was good. They seem to not like corridors here, people. Corridors seems to screw them over. I have no idea what it is. I'm assuming it's a reverse notification telling me that my report has been acted upon. At least I hope so. I've just been shotgunned by somebody. And now I'm in serious trouble here. That is the downside to running the shotgun, people. The shotgun does not have a speed load feature. So like back in the day on GoldenEye, I was the one who used to run the Magnum 44 in deathmatch. And people used to hate me because while I only had 6 shots, I'd often just basically run in, all guns blazing, hand cannon recoiling backwards, kicking worse than a mule. And I'd do enough damage with quick shooting to end the game in my favour. I wasn't very popular with my friends. But as I've said before, rule of deathmatch. First one to 20 wins.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Yeah, why do I get the feeling this is actually not as benevolent as we're being led to believe? But it looks like we've managed... Oh, well, look at that. The title, 2 Betrayals. Still, we got ourselves another achievement.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Master Chief, what are you detecting?
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Ha 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 ha.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
Ah, so we have light shields. That's good. Oh, bugger. Well, that's one way of getting us out of there, people.
Look out.
Oh, that was fair. That was a fair reboot. Never mind. These died. They died much faster before. What's this music's very... not quite what I'd expect. Right, that's one down. I think you got a deflection target them. I talked about this on an earlier stream, where you have to like kind of aim where they're not to get them to walk into the shot. There we go. The gun pointed at the head of the universe.
We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Miller of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Well, the first thing we've got to do is get out of here. Oh, I got my shotgun at least. That's useful. Don't know where I got the laser pistol from. That wasn't there before, but to be honest, I'd have preferred my rifle. I can concentrate fire better. Fortuitously, though, we've got... Oh, ow, ow, that was dumb. Yeah, not going to happen, mate. Not this time. I could really do with finding a health pack somewhere, though, because I'm already really low on health. Meanwhile, good evening, Avian. How are you doing? How many deaths? I've not been counting, but more than enough. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best solution, but it worked. Yes, happy Friday indeed. It is the weekend. All is good. So let's enjoy it while we can. Yeah, I can use shields as well. It's annoying, isn't it?
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
I'm probably not meant to come up here.
If we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the
you
US pulse
absolute
generator with a nav
legend.
point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
The only problem with the sniper rifle is I've not got much in the way of ammo. I've only got 4 shots. That's a huge problem. That's a huge downside. That's a massive shame. I'm going to have to stick with the shotgun, I think, as a backup weapon. That's disappointing. I come all this way, I find a great weapon and no sodding ammo for it. The sniper rifle is a very, very, very good weapon. I really like using that on the prior streams. But obviously you need ammo. Nope, they're not coming after me up here, surprisingly. Now, there are 4 shots in this baby. So maybe... That's it. I was thinking, I was trying to recall which button it was. Oh, bugger. Well, we managed to take no damage. I'm surprised. I thought we'd have took a lot more damage with that, but that's not an issue. While they're behind shields, it's not that useful. Okay, now we're out of ammo for that. Let's switch to their plasma pistol. Is it cold where you are, Avian? I mean, I was saying, over here it's odd. It's cold, but it's not freezing, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's about 8 degrees C, so it's quite cold, but it's not like freezing cold. We've not got snow, we've not got ice at the moment. But it's colder than usual. So we're in that weird phase where it's cold, but it's not insufferably so. Oh, apparently I've lost my connection to Xbox Live. I don't know how, because I'm on the internet. Can you see me, people? Can you see me? It's like, is there anybody out there? Out there? Oh wow, 4 or 5 inches of snow, that's quite bad. So this is where I'd have liked to have got onto that long slide and gone down that way. And I'm still visible. Okay, so the internet's still working. Yeah, that's right. I can do that as well. Shot you in the back. I will shoot you in the spine because I can. I mean, shooting someone in the spine is a bit of a cowardly tactic, but it works. Yeah, and what I want to do first of all is make sure that I'm not attacked. Yes, I suppose it is better than doing that, Avian. Shooting him in the ass. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here, but it's an internal space, it's safe. I will use it to my advantage. Meanwhile, let's go old school for a second, people. Oh yes, check out those old school graphics. Well, I can't go here because there's no elevator. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to go this way at all, and the game's kind of coded it in incorrectly. Either way, it was kind of cool to come back, but there's nothing to see here. Nothing of interest. Apart from the old school graphics once again. Oh, yes. It's amazing how much different it looks. There we are, that's what I was looking for, the exit route. And I was also hoping that might give me a checkpoint, but it hasn't. Which is annoying. There's sometimes loot down here, but not today, I would say. That's annoying. I think we're cornered here, people. No! I mean, I can't say I'm surprised.
Commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
My health has been absolutely rinsed. Yeah, my health was getting rinsed then. And the problem is you can't really... Unless...
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh, hello. Well... I don't mind if I do. Yes, this makes a bit of a difference. Yeah, we will take one of those. That's helpful. It feels like they have aimbot. It really does. The disparity in their aim is ridiculous. Saw that grenade at the last second. That machine was really getting close to attack him. Where's my shotgun? That hit is center mast. Oh, fuck off! That arc did not go that quickly. That arc did not go that fast.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
So some of these enemies feel very, very cheap. Well, I can be fucking cheap as well. Suck on that. No. Last checkpoint. They survived being hit by rockets. I'm not having that. They survived being shot by rockets. That's absolute nonsense.
Commandeer one of those Banshees.
Not a
We'll
chance.
need it to reach the
They
pulse
were hit by
generator in time.
rockets. No fucking way. Get off my calendar. Get off. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Who's next, arsehole? Don't like it when someone fights back, do you? Get off. Okay, I went from 4 health bars to none then, and I don't know why. I actually don't know why. I have no idea why.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Now, you see, I would commandeer one of those since Cortana, and maybe you should do something useful. Like take control of those satellites that they're using to attack us. Like, you're literally a sitting duck here. You've got no way out. And unfortunately, you can't use that mountain either, because if you do, as I showed earlier, there's nowhere to go. That's right. Die. You're first. Next is you. So this would have been impossible on a controller back in the day. You've not got anywhere near the precision you need on a controller. Camp behind that shield all you want, mate. I'm just going to destroy it. I'm not sure what's just thrown a grenade at that. Whatever it was causing problems. Luckily, we managed to get around it this time. So, next. You'll do. Oh, that's actually way more powerful than the rifle. Which doesn't make sense. Rifles should be a lot faster and cause a lot more damage, but they don't. For some reason. There we go, that's better. Okay. One shot. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike real shotguns, it's not a ranged weapon. But the whole point of a shotgun is that you use it at a long distance. Luckily, though.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Okay, I lost flight then. You can't just hover, which is annoying. Oh god, these controls are awful. Why can't I just hover? What you have to do is you have to constantly move up in order to keep moving. The controls don't feel natural at all. Even using a PC where we've got, you know, keyboard and mouse. Don't do that. Unfortunately, the game's not letting me take it in. That's frustrating. That would have been nice. Not sure the rocket launcher is going to be a good weapon in here because it's a bit too close quarters. I might see if I can get a different weapon. You got either that pistol or the needler. Neither are particularly great, to be being honest. I'll start off with a plasma rifle for now. The shotgun's fantastic up close, but when you're quite far away from the enemies, it lacks penetration power. It just seems to not have the spread that you have. If you play a game like, say, Doom or Quake or Unreal, you actually simulates the spread fire. Having said that, might need the rocket launchers to blow it up. I don't know.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator, but it will also drain your shields and Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Ow. Okay, we survived.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
So I'm going to try what they used to do in certain flight sim games, which is like a blitz attack. And that's worked. Do a quick check of the weapons, see if there's any here that are better than the pulse rifle. Oh, is that a pistol? That's better. Yeah, plasma pistol's a better shot. It's a one-shot weapon. It's not quite like the rifle you can hold down, but it has much better penetration power from what I've seen. Now, obviously, the way we're meant to go is back that way, I believe, but there's two routes, curiously. I wonder if that's going to open next and we have to cross the bridge to get to the next one. That's what the form is telling me. Whether the form book's right or not is another matter. We've got grenades, that's okay. I'm assuming it's going to be the same situation here. We want to get in and get straight back out if we can. But this time there are enemies waiting for us. You know I'm here, so come out and fight. Okay, I think they're over here somewhere, judging by the way they just shot then. Yes, I think we need to go down there, judging by that weapon there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take away your shield? Oops, my bad. Interesting. I thought I had them coming on the screen now, but apparently not. Okay, let's... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally let go of the charge, which meant all the ammo was wasted. Just want to take a look around in case there's anything here, like power-ups or anything. So the jumping mechanics in this game are kind of weird. Feel very floaty. I think it's trying to simulate like being on an alien planet where the gravity doesn't quite work the same. Obviously, it's kind of done that, but it's also, from a gameplay mechanic, kind of annoying because it makes jumping very, very clunky. In many ways, you can make yourself an easy target by using that. Nice job trying to hide from me. The only problem you had is that I was ahead of the game. I was able to sneak behind you and smack you in the mouth. Well, I don't know if it was the mouth. Might have been the spine. Another checkpoint done. Oh look, it's the flood. Now, it seems that by crouching, I have actually kind of messed up their AI. What weapon is that? Oh, it's my rifle, but there's not much ammo for it. That's the old... Actually, yeah, there is. Now I've just got a lot of ammo. Yeah, the camp and shoot strategy does work great. There's ammo back here too, which is great. There's ammo and there is health. So now we're back using earth weapons, and it's a good thing. It's some more health rounds, and also some shotgun rounds. Well, if you're going to be defeated by walls, that's fine by me. Just a quick check back here in case of any more weaponry. Okay, that's fine. Excellent. So let's keep going. Oh, what the hell? No, come on! Oh, of all the ways to fail, people. Of all the ways to fail after all that. There's a pitfall in the middle there, which you didn't see. What I might do is try and use the alien weaponry against the Covenant, and then the human weaponry against the Flood. Yeah, I'm sorry to say I'm not going to make it easy for you. Yeah, the alien weaponry is doing a good job against these guys. Really is working well. Depending on the weapon you get. The one I want is the plasma pistol. I'd like more ammo. But I'm not seeing it at the moment, which is frustrating. Oh, run. I accidentally hit the grenade button instead of the key to switch weapons then, because they're very close together on my keyboard. That was solely a fail on my point, people. That had absolutely nothing to do with the game. No, getting a snipe shot through there was, in a way, kind of cheap, but it did the job. Sure, there's more ammo. Ah, perfect. Ah, that's where that weapon ended up. So the question now is, any enemies I can get from back here? Yeah, you can't squeeze through that gap, sadly. You can't do what are known as squeeze glides in Doom. You can't do that. So you have to just try and find your way. When I'm talking about doing things like squeeze glides, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. The truth is very different. That I can say, people. That's a case in point, people. I managed to get stuck on top of the enemy. I don't know if he just tried to club them downwards then with the shotgun. Very strange choice of attack from the Chief. Good thing about the assault rifle is it actually works well against the individual Flood. It does a really good job against them. Oh, here we are. I can see them all waiting for me. All clipping through the door. But fortuitously, enough for me to see what's going on. Oh. Oh. One of my favourite sections, people. The bridge crossings. I can't stand these. The reason being, I suck. That's literally the reason. Are they badly designed? No. No, they're not. Am I bad at the game? Yes. Yes, I am. You can see them all aiming at me, but I can't really do anything at the moment because I've been surrounded on all sides. Oh! How dare you sneak up behind me? You're not a... Oh, no. Oh, go away. That's the reason I hate these bridge levels, people. The guys who carry the laser swords. They are a nuisance. But now that I know they're there, I'll try and get my shotgun ready. Getting him killed with the shotgun will be very helpful indeed. Yeah, a good way of describing it, Avian, calling it the sitting duck level. It's pretty accurate. And again, I think this is where I might need to change my weapon loadout. Because, like, the weapon I've got at the moment, the human rifle, is great against the flood when they're bobbing around at you. But it's not very good against shields or anything like that. Whereas the plasma pistol is. Or at least it seems to be from the times I've played. The other advantage of the plasma weapon is you can actually charge it to get, like, special attacks in. And that gives you an opportunity to get the edge. Like that. Now, why can't I get that laser sword? Because that thing is the most OP weapon in the world. You can literally one-hit kill anything with it. Hang on, I might have just answered my own question. Why can't I get a weapon that one-hit kills everything? Because it one-hit kills everything? I must say, though, this gun's not bad, the plasma pistol, because if you charge it up, you do these Johnny Cage-style energy bombs, and they can home in on the enemy. And the reason I did that was because there's another one here. And again, this isn't me trying to offer advice on playing this game, people. If you come to this stream trying to find strategies to beat the game, you are in the wrong place. The only good thing is the armoured flood that might possess people, the shotgun is a very good way of getting rid of them. The shotgun is very effective. The only downside to the shotgun being the very slow reload. But again, it's all about weapon balance. If you have a weapon that can absolutely kill everything at once and be dead fast at reloading, you'd never change weapons. You'd have no reason to. That's where things like the plasma pistol, which can shoot quite fast and quite powerful, are very good weapons indeed. See about the range being not as good. You can still cause damage with it, but it's better up close. Up close, for the flood, it's literally one shot, boom, done. And we've actually got some peace and quiet, which might mean we're through. Oh. Sigh of relief, people, we made it. Okay. Checkpoint as well, fantastic. Yes, I am one of the few people who own an Xbox 360 that never played a Halo game. Now that might be a shock to most people, but it's the truth. Oh, what the hell? I'm not fighting them with these weapons. I'm going back and getting my assault rifle. Apologies, people. Assuming it doesn't load a lot of enemies. If it does, I've got no choice. So this is the Doom method. Go back and explore the whole level. Find secrets. With any luck, my assault rifle that had about 400 shots will be waiting for us right here. If it is, then that's going to make things a little easier. Fantastic. So it's not the most useful weapon against laser shields. It doesn't have the penetration power. But I find that for the loose flood who are flying around a bit like the leeches in House of the Dead, it's very quick at getting rid of them. And with the long clip and high ammo yield, it's a good cover weapon to switch between. Whereas the shotgun, I've already shown, is incredibly good up close, one-on-one. So if you get enemies like these versions of the Flood, the shotgun's a very, very good choice. As long as you can keep an eye on your ammo and find a spot to reload it. Again, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I don't. You've seen how many times I've died, people. They literally came round this corner. Yep, here we go. Actually, this is where shotgun can come in handy. And as you've just seen, that's the downside to the shotgun. They can... Oh! We clipped very badly then. We clipped extremely badly. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and get it again, people. What happened then was the classic case of being caught between 2 points and a pincer movement. So we had shotguns to the left and shotguns to the right. And being stuck in the middle of a 12-gauge war, you're not likely to survive. You might, but you're not likely to. It's not often I give people life advice, but if there's people with shotguns left and right of you, run away. Go somewhere else and get out of there. Oh. No, I want the shotgun. So let's keep going. And I'd say for all you people out there, thank you very much for all of you who've joined the chat. Whether you're new to the stream, whether you've seen these before, either way, chat box is over in that direction. If you want to get any messages in there, I will do what I can to interact with you all. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the fail, people. Enjoy the amount of times I've died. Because this is a blind experience. I know very little about this, apart from the games I've played before. Despite being the Xbox 360 generation, I never played it. And again, I think it's because I played FPS games on PC as a kid. And mouse aim and keyboard is just so much more natural. Using analog sticks, they did the best they could, don't get me wrong. It's probably the best way to use a controller. But using a keyboard and having a mouse to aim with, it just makes so much difference. I think I just got stuck. Oh, all that and I've got killed again. I think the best way to deal with this is to retreat and go that way. Good evening, Snowbeaver. Welcome to the stream. Yours got the red ring of death. Yep. My original Xbox 360, the one I had from 2008, I had it for 8 years and I ran it all the time. I did Forza Motorsport 4 online. I did playthroughs of the likes of... Oh god, what else did I... Oh, there's so many games that I played. Portal 2, I played through the version on that game. I was an addict to Outrun 2SP, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the ports on that one. I've got loads of other games, all the Need for Speeds from that era I played, like Undercover and... what's the other one that I played from that era? Shift was one that I played. So I played a lot of games in that era, but I never played the 360 version of Halo. And then one day, it just happened. And that was the end of it. Of course, I've now got a second version of the 360, which might red ring at any time, to be honest. And I might actually, I'm going to try and break it out this weekend, because, as I was saying on my Arkham Knight stream on Wednesday evening, there's actually something coming up in Arkham Knight, which is set up by Arkham City. And I might, if I can get the capture footage working, I will actually try and get the footage from my 360 of it. The reason why I'm not using the PS5, PS4 remaster is very simple. In order to do it, you need to be able to do something to the console. And you can't do it on a modern console, but you can on a classic one. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. You just get absolutely overwhelmed here. You just get instantly overwhelmed. There's only one way I can think of here. See if I can summon the animate. Yeah, let's try the camper's way. Ah, there's another weapon there. Yeah, it's interesting. Xbox solved the problem with the Red Ring of Death by removing the red ring. They removed the red light. How are you playing dead? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to play dead. So yeah, so with the Xbox 360 Elite console, they just removed the red light. There was no way to get a red ring. Although, to be fair to Xbox, everyone goes on about the Red Ring of Death from the Xbox 360. But if you had a PlayStation 3 in the very first generation, you could get the Yellow Light of Death, which was the exact same thing. It basically just stopped working. So, as much as Xbox deserved the negative publicity because of how prolific the Red Ring of Death was, they were not the only company to make that fatal error. Sony also did it with their PlayStation 3. I've just seen how low my health is and I've got an idea. I'm pretty certain that back this way there was a health power-up. It might not be immediately around here, but it is in one of the areas further on. And because I'm quite low on health and I've not reached a checkpoint, I'm taking the coward's way out. I don't think it was the light itself, Snowbeaver. No. The Red Ring of Death, basically, from what I understand with the Microsoft 360, is, if for those of you who had a 360, you'll know, it had 4 broken lights. So you'd have, like, if your console was connected and ready, you'd have 4 green lights that form a broken circle. But if you had red ones, it had different... If you had 1, it was something like a controller problem. 2 was like a disk read error. But the one you wanted to avoid at all costs was the 3 broken red lights. That was the Red Ring of Death. That essentially meant that your system was not powering up at all. And as a result, it just wouldn't work. People tried fixing it, doing it by using things like wrapping it in hot towels to overheat the fan on purpose to force it to boot. Other people got it fixed by sending it back to Microsoft. It cost Microsoft billions in repairs. But you say your PS3 Avian was a lemon. It basically got froze on screen, sent it away twice, and then you got a new one, but it wasn't backwards compatible. Again, that's the thing I was on about with the first generation. The first generation PS3 with 4 USB ports is known as the Fat Boy PS3. That's the one that has full backwards compatibility with both PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. However, after that version came out, they removed the PlayStation 2 architecture. Door's locked, I can't get the healing after all that. So what happened as a result is, while you could play PS2 games initially, it was emulated, and they quietly removed that emulation feature in a firmware update. So practically all the later consoles could only do PS3 and PS1. Now, the PS3, I did actually buy one, and I'm planning on doing a video about my experience with it. At some point, I am also going to do a couple of streams from that console, because there are some games that are pretty much trapped to it that I'd like to give some coverage to. So that's going to be kind of fun. Keep your eye on that in the future. There's also the potential for me to do some native PS1 gameplay without emulation. The only issue with it is that while it states without emulation, that's not technically true. There it is. I knew there was healing somewhere. Basically, it almost emulates reading the disc. The advantage, though, would be native versions of games. And that's a death. I don't believe it. After all that, I fell into the pit. After all that. Do you know what that means as well? We're going to have to do all that over again. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, the body certainly hit the floor, Avian. You're not wrong. There's the sound of the flood. I can hear them. Come on, don't you want to come and get it? Why not? Not you. That worked. It took out quite a few of them. Uh-oh. Run, run. Well, I got away with that somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Oh, what the hell? And then I've just been shot by a grenade of some kind. The hell? What was that about? That's a bit of a strange one. Oh, well, so you got the PS1 Mini somewhere, do you, Avian? But you don't know what happened to your PS2. Bit of a shame that if it's disappeared. I'd say, yeah, the original Fat Boy, you could play all three. Basically, someone actually did a video recently saying buy an original PlayStation 3 now. So if you got a PlayStation 5, you have all 5 generations of PlayStation in 2 consoles. So I've still got a PlayStation 2, and believe it or not, I can actually capture from it. I actually have a way to capture from a PlayStation 2. The only problem is, it's... Actually, no, to be fair, it's not a problem at all. Originally, it was a bad problem, because it used to use, like, a weird version of SCART conversion. However, I've now got a component cable and a component capture card. It's how I capture the PlayStation 3, ironically. Because the PlayStation 3 has an annoying problem to it. The signal's encrypted, and there's no way around it. The signal for the PlayStation 3's HDMI is encrypted. And there's no way to disable HDCP like you can on the PS5 and the PS4. Mainly, I think it was done because of the compatibility with the ability to read Blu-rays. And obviously, they were afraid of people pirating. Now, the way people get around that now is very easy. They just download the movie, because no one buys Blu-rays anymore, it seems. I mean, collecting things on Blu-ray now is so expensive. Have you tried buying anime on Blu-ray? Some of the costs for them are absolutely obscene. There's no way to climb up there. Yeah, you say it makes your eyes water. I know what you mean, though, about buying it if it's going to be removed from streaming, though. That's one of the big downsides with the whole streaming culture. I mean, Azumanga Daioh, I bought it back in the day for about, on DVD. For about £40, which is about 80 Canadian dollars. Oh, that's what shot me. There's an enemy with a rocket launcher. That's why I got blown up that time. I knew there was a reason. I'm like, what blew me up? Now I know. Still, we managed to get to a checkpoint there, people. We've actually got decent health. That went better this time. Yeah, don't do that. Here they come. Oh! Oh, I mean, that made sure he was gone. Yeah, this is why I like the assault rifle here, because it's a good way of picking off the individual flood stems. Ah, speaking of using gift cards, actually, I've got a massive bone to pick with Amazon Canada. Buying something from there, and it put this price and said, with your $50 gift card, nil. And I'm like, I don't have a $50 gift card with Amazon Canada. What are you doing? I found out what it was. It was a secret way to get you to apply for a credit card. I was very unhappy with that one. I mean, I wouldn't have been eligible anyway because I'm not a Canadian. I'm not a Canadian resident. But that's not the point. The fact is that we're trying to deceive people into applying for credit. Yeah, I agree. It's weird. Luckily, I found a way to X off it to make sure it wasn't trying to attempt to get an application through. Because again, if I'd have got rejected automatically, because again, I'm not a resident of Canada. I think every identity protection software in the UK would be like going, have you been compromised here, sir? To which I'd be like, possibly yes. Can you please make sure that's stopped? Oh no, serious a Snowbather? Oh wow, so you're playing Fallout 4, gave your NPC companion the rocket launcher, and they used it on a mole rat. Oh god, no one's got time for that. I always find that AI, in when it comes to controlling a companion, they're not very good if you give them resource to manage. If they don't have to manage resources, they're fine. Like, for example, if you play Final Fantasy 16, a lot of your party are AI controlled, and it's not much of a problem. Same with Final Fantasy 13, when I did that stream. But when you play some of the other games, like, if you had the misfortune of playing Resident Evil 5, for example, that was a real nuisance, because Sheva would do some of the worst AI in the world. Oh, absolutely, yes. Oh, that's a major pain, isn't it, Avon? You're not wrong. I agree completely. You have like Odin turns up for something like a bite bug, but when you need it for a bigger enemy like a ruby dragon, no. Although the worst that happened for me was when he turned up against a major boss. Not Odin, sorry, Gilgamesh. Turned up for a major boss. I'm like, oh yes, here we go. Do loads of damage. He picked up Excalibur and hit the boss with 1 HP damage. I was raging. I was so not happy. I'm like, Gilgamesh, you had one job. You could have used Masamune, you could have used Excalibur, but no, you had to use Excalibur. Ooh. I think I need to... Actually, let me see if the Magnum's any good. Oh, that's even worse. You wanted to farm a boss for drawing spells. Gilgamesh kills the boss. Oi! Oh, oh, that's even worse. That's tipping an ocean load of salt in the wound, Snowbealer. Not only does the NPC waste the rocket launcher, they also kill you along with the mole rat. Oh, God. I find that rather funny. These guys had access to rocket launchers, couldn't take down that Banshee. I took it down with a Magnum. I'm a bit low on ammo here. I could do with going back and getting another gun. I mean, I could grab the rocket launcher for now, I suppose. Insult to injury with a crowbar. I mean, yeah, you don't want to get hit by that, people. You don't want to get hit by one of those. That's for damn sure. Okay, good, nice one. I'll grab the rocket launcher and see what. There's an enemy here somewhere. There's an enemy on the map. Where's the enemy? Where are they? Interesting. There's an enemy showing on the radar somewhere, but they're not at me. How weird. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. So we got a shotgun and a rocket launcher. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 2 now, running around with a shotgun and a rocket launcher. I'm not sure that was necessary, but it worked. By the way, people, here's how it originally looked. Oh yeah! Check it out! The push of the button, we can go back to the OG Xbox. Oh yes! Look at that, look at those glorious graphics. This is how it looked back in the day, extremely grey. Now they added some colour and a bit more flair to it. Uh-oh. Someone's attacking. Yep, there they are. That's a dead end. We don't want to get stuck there. Oh, he ran past me, the bastard. How did you dodge spread fire? I mean, I suppose it obviously spread in the wrong direction, but that's not the point. How did you block it? There is one more. And there it goes. Any more rounds in that shotgun? Yes, there are. Fantastic. Okay. Let's keep on going deeper into this maze. And how many people, by the way, have counted the recycled tunnels in this game? And elevator shafts? It's quite clear they saved a lot of resource by recycling as many environments as they could. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the... No, you can fall off the side. Right, they must come through from the surface. Okay. Well, that was annoying. And of course, you people had to come out and play. Can't say I'm surprised. Get down and stay down. I said stay down. Oh, great. There's no way through it. Ow. If you want to keep coming for me like that, that's fine, because you're just making yourself an easy target. So I mean, if you want to line up for my shotgun, be my guest. I'll be happy to finish you off. Bit of an unusual weapon of choice, this, in a sci-fi game. I'm using a shotgun. Very much the benchmark of survival horror. But then again, with the way the way this enemy are working, it's almost survival horror-esque. So perhaps it's appropriate. Right, where are we going next? That's the question. I know you're here, I can hear you. Ah, there you are. Thought you could hide up there, did you? Ah, new area. This has got to be it.
Okay, let's take care of the next person.
Oh, boo. Oh, well, that's a ghost. I'm not sure. Well, to be fair, the ghost you can use to clean out enemies quickly. Uh-oh, no. Don't want to do that. That's blown up one of the machines.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Yeah, that's not going to work. We definitely need one of those. We definitely need that ghost.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, we've gone down a ravine. Okay. I'm stuck. Am I actually stuck here? No, I can just get through. Good. Oh, bollocks. Oh, okay, somehow that worked. I don't know how, I don't care. I managed to finish that thing off with my shotgun. And same with that one too. I might have found the weapons. I might have found a way to take these out, people. Use the shotgun. Well, that was an unexpected surprise. And now that I don't need it, I find the rocket launcher as well. How annoying. Well, I mean, that was entertaining, wasn't it, people? That's what happens when you wait for me to try and kill me. Now, what I need to do is find an aircraft that can fly. That's the next challenge, people. Because we need to take flight here. And by doing that, we will be able to get to the next area. Unless I've managed to stunlock myself by having no way of flying. I'm pretty sure the game won't let you do that. There'll be a hard-coded one to fly that you can rescue. If there isn't, then that would have been a poor oversight. And while we're here, this is the lovely snowy background that we have now. This is how it looked back in the day, people. It's such a neat feature that you can, like, go back to see the difference between the old and the new graphics. Well, look at the detail on the hand and the shotgun compared to that. I just think it's fascinating, like, the light sourcing is so different, the logos look different. Even looking up there, you can barely see anything due to the skybox being so darkened. And here, you can see all the geometry in the background. Like, you can't even see the moon in the original. And now you can. So it's amazing just what they've given in terms of new content by looking this way. I think it's a pretty cool little feature. And more games should do it. More games should have the ability to switch between the old and new graphics. Resident Evil 2 Remake has a DLC skin, which is free, so you don't pay any money for it, for both Leon and Claire Redfield. And what happens is it gives them a 3D version of their 1998 character models. It's hilarious. You're running around cutscenes with hands that are clawed like that because they've not got any rendering to them or anything. It is such a funny experience. It's almost worth playing the game through again just to experience the game in probably its least serious way. However, there's one massive problem with it. They haven't done the same feature for all the other NPCs. So Ada, Sherry, Chief Irons, and all the guy in the gun shop Kendo, they all have their modern models. So unfortunately the illusion's broken somewhat, which is a bit of a shame. But I do like the little fog and mist effects we've got here. And once again, we're down at another crash site. Hey, we can flip the Warthog and go driving if we want to. Oh. Yes, we can sit in the passenger seat because that's going to help us. We can, however, if we want, go gunning. Well, again, what's the point? We need a driver. Wow, this thing has not got much control, people. This is not designed for the snowfields. We've not got spikes on our tyres here, people. We've not got ultimate grip. And also, driving with a mouse is a very weird experience. Oh, nice drift. Very nice drift. I don't know if he took himself out then. No, they are just very heavily armoured. That explains that. They can be killed, it's just that they're very, very heavily armoured. Oh, wrong bleeding side. You'd think that the game would like auto detect that you're on your own and not put you in the gunner seats, but apparently not. Oh, what a stupid place to put a tree. Right, the question is... how dare you do that? I think we might be going for a dogfight here, people. So this is actually kind of cool, the dogfighting. I quite like it. Down you go. Quite low on ammo here, so I might need to switch to another gun, more portable weapon. That'll do. Yep, we'll go for that for now. And again, just to give you a comparison, how it looked back in the day. Absolutely amazing how much different it is. The slightly darkened emotion I kind of like, but I also love the more blue reflections of the canyons that we have with the snowfield. It's really cool. So, once more, back on the inside. We're quite low on health. I just noticed I've only got 2 yellow bars, so this could be a problem. However, I've got a solution in the event we need to get back. It sounds like there's a Banshee flying in here. That's because there is. Okay, that's got us a checkpoint, which might mean we're clear of enemies here. And if that's the case, that's good. Just doing a quick sweep of the area, not seeing anything, but I get the feeling we're about to have a bad... Oh, no. There is something coming. There are 3 red dots. There they are. Gotta be careful I don't waste all my battery energy.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
It seems there's another one to do. Something's shooting a lot of ammo up there. I heard all the noise. Right. We need to move through the underground tunnels, it says. But I have a plan. In that underground tunnel, there was a health pack. I'm almost sure of it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. 1 target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Yeah, the final pulse generator was... I'm guessing within that tunnels place, but I've kind of gone back on myself here, which is a rather odd thing to do. But what I'm trying to do is see if I can find any health items, and I believe that there is one down here. Oh no, there's not. There's only shotgun ammo. Damn it. I was hoping there would be health, but there isn't, which is frustrating. But meanwhile, I want to say thank you to the Static Zone Radio, who've just followed live on stream, saying, Ayo, Peak Game in the chat. Good evening, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I actually never played this game back in the day, would you believe? Despite having access to an Xbox 360, I never played this series. But I decided to play it on here on the old Steam PC, and I'm really quite liking it, despite me not being the best player, I'll be honest. There's been quite a few fails tonight, but you're very welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate it, and very much a welcome and join. So, have I hit an invisible wall? I think... Ah, no, that's what happened. I was stuck. I was stuck on the other. I'm really not very good at this, am I? Don't trust me with your car, people. You don't want to. You don't want me driving. Me driving is a bad idea.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Yeah, the Banshee's taking a bit of a battering at the moment. Flying in this area is not so easy. Well, surprisingly, that's half worked. But I think I'm going to need to activate the switch. Yeah, I am. That's what I need to do. Get in there. I think the game wants me to go on foot. I get this feeling that I'm not welcome in this weapon, in this craft anymore. How annoying. Yep, here we go. Oh! I didn't think it was one of those enemies. I thought it was a different enemy. I'm actually lucky to still be alive. Well, that's okay, because you have to ride your luck sometimes in these games. Old school games, old school strategies. Or in my case, run in, point and shoot and hope for the best. We don't usually get the best. That's not the way our games go. Could really do with a health pack. Here, come. Throw me a bone here, please. God damn it. Right, okay. Guess we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. I do like the music in this game, actually. It's surprisingly tribal. Normally, when you think of Halo music, you think of the operatic choirs. But it's nice to have a different style, and here we go. I had a feeling something like that might happen. Gotta say, this weapon has become my weapon of choice. I love the shotgun. Just something about it that feels nice to wield. It just has enough punch for almost any situation. Oh, well that went better than I thought it would. I threw that grenade at random and it went into the perfect spot. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it's too far. I can see that health pack tantalizingly close. It's like the game is taunting me. I can see it. It's like the game knows I needs it and is like, come and get it. Knowing full well that I'll go and get it and get killed. Ah. Nice try. Okay, I think we made it. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. I'm happy with that. Right. Activate the switch and watch the enemy come out. Here we go. This is suspicious. I don't like this. Oh, look. It's now shut behind me. How very, very convenient. Still, these are the rules of the game. This is how it goes. Radar's showing nothing at the moment. And we're back in the snowfields again. Right, this is a problem, because normally we've got a lot of enemies that'll be able to ambush us. But it's a very narrow walkway with no real way out. Or maybe not. Final run? What? That did just say final run, didn't it, people? I didn't misread that. Oh, here they go. Here they come. Good music. Oh, I thought I might be able to get... Let's kind of jump on these and over the top. Oh, I can. Okay. That was more forgiving than I expected, then, people. Yeah, that's right, boys. I've split your forces. What are you going to do? So the enemies here, the Flood, they give me that vibe of enemies like the plants in Day of the Triffids. It gives me that kind of feel, you know, where the enemies are overtaken by plant life. Looks like this is a sealed passage and there's no way through. Oh, that's disappointing. At the very least, I hope there'd be an unlock hidden back here, but there's nothing. Unless it's on top of the rocks. You could say it's on the rocks. Nah, nothing. Disappointing. There is a ghost over there. It would be good if we could get aboard it. Right, here we go. Let them come at me. One of them had a rocket launcher. Hey! And apparently we got 1,000 campaign medals. That's what that achievement has just popped as, people. In case you were curious. And this music gives me very, you know those easy listening albums you could get, like Celtic Moods. It reminds me a lot of those. Or if you're one of these people who watches those videos, there's like a 3-hour-long ambient music that's like designed to be as if you're floating in space. It reminds me of that. And I'm not complaining, by the way. I actually really like it. It's an interesting juxtaposition with the war that we've got on right now. We're on the battlefield killing loads of enemies. So this really nice, quiet, orchestral choir. I'm normally one to have major problems with vehicle sections, but for once I'm quite happy. Oh, no you don't. Put your rocket launcher down. Put that rocket launcher down right fucking now. You're not allowed to equalise the playing field with rockets. You are meant to be cannon fodder. How dare you equalise the playing field? That is totally not allowed. Only I'm allowed to use overpowered weapons like that. I'm the player. You're the enemy AI. Get back in your lane. Utilising the game mechanics against me. Who do you think you are? That's not how it works. Yes, actually I managed to get it over there. I didn't think I would. I had a feeling that was going to be an arbitrary, you can't take a vehicle past here moment. Well, I say arbitrary, there's nothing arbitrary about it. It's just the way the game's designed. Timing, that's gone very badly wrong. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That way. Oh, okay. It's respawned me on my ghost. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Thank you very much, game. That was very charitable. I was not expecting that. I am not complaining about that at all. I'm trying to stop you being killed by rockets, and I'm being shot by mortars. I'm being shot by, you know, other kinds of cannons. I'm like, guys, I'm not the enemy here. I'm trying desperately to clear away for everyone, but you keep on getting in my way. Good. You can tell that I play a lot of racing games, can't you, people? Constantly aiming for different racing lines and trying to find ways to cut through paths. One down. That's really going to help. Oh, that could have gone worse than it did. We got lucky then. Ow. Like that. That was how it could have gone worse. Just seeing how low the ghost health is, so I've got to be careful here. If I'm not careful, I could easily get taken down with the ship, which would be a bad thing. Oh, thank you very much. I just made one of them get some friendly fire in. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no. After all that, people. After all that. Huh? Oh, no, you don't. Get back on board. Get back on board. This time, what we're going to try and do is try and lure them backwards. Yeah, those mortars, unfortunately, can hit from a very, very long distance, which makes them a nuisance. You have to constantly try and keep moving on the battlefield. But by luring some enemies out this way, it's made a bit of a difference. I mean, we could try and just go past them all, out of curiosity. Can you do that? answer no, because we need to get into that tower. Okay, round the back again. No, 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 damn it. That's the last thing I needed. Get aboard and go. Go, 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 go. Excellent. Rode our luck then, but we made our luck. The Carmageddon approach by just running them down in the vehicle. Taking as many out as we can. Boom, boom. There we go. One out of the way. You really thought you were going to hide from me? Okay, that's good. There goes the mortars. Oh, bastard. They managed to hit me with a missile. Okay. I think that is the ghost long since given up on. So now the question is, can we get the enemy close enough to see if they'll do anything? Because they're shooting mortars all over the place. Yeah, I need to get up. I need to get up there somehow. Oh, what the hell? That's no good. So that plan's not going to work. Okay. Can we do a quick plan B? If we're quick, I wonder if there's another ghost. Oh! Now we're being attacked by stealth enemies. We've got cloaked enemies here now. Okay, game. Well played. Very well played. I'll give you that one. Question is, are there other ghosts back here we can steal? Because I basically need to be able to cover the ground quickly, and if I can't, then that's going to be the end of that. This must be quite a frustrating stream for you all to watch in this respect. Ooh, hello. Idea. Right. Let's see if we can use the sniper rifle to good effect. The ghost worked. And the good thing about the sniper rifle is you can use it in snapshot mode as well, right up close, like a traditional rifle. So it's not just a ranged weapon, you can also use it very effectively up close. couple of grenades, that's always helpful. What I need to do... take out the enemies that are vulnerable to the sniper rifle. So I don't think that works on them, unfortunately. Right, maybe you have to get them from behind. Or maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Right. So now we're going back and switching to another gun. Again, this is the tedious approach, I admit it, but it works. This is where having the weapon wheel like in Doom or in Quake is so helpful. Having multiple weapons that you can just switch between. Although it's not very realistic to carry a rocket launcher, a plasma rifle, a BFG, a Magnum, and every other weapon under the sun. It's just not very realistic. Yeah, that's the shotgun ammo, I think. Okay. Let's try again. So part of it is that the character moves very slowly. I mean, don't get me wrong, you've seen the armor he's wearing, I'm not surprised, but it's one of the, with big open levels like this, one of the drawbacks is when you've got a lot of ground to cover and you're doing it very slowly. But now the music's stopped, have the enemies just buggered off? Have the enemies got bored waiting? Let's find out, let's go old school. Oh yes. That's interesting. Even the sounds are different. Right, no, the enemies haven't got bored. That has not happened. The enemies are not bored. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to rocket launcher. Oh, after all that. After all that, people. After all of that. Good lord, it'd be nice if they had better checkpoint approaches, or if you could do quick saves, but that's not how the game was made. I mean, what I'd really like to do, if I can, is get through to the Banshee. I'm going to try it. Get off. Let's take the equation of fighting out of the equation entirely. Oh, what the hell? No, come on. After all that, people. I'm gonna get shot down here. Not much I can really do now. Not unless... Okay. Deep breaths, people. Oh my god, I think we've done it. We might get away with it. Well, that was better than I expected. Okay, we'll settle for that. It wasn't perfect, but it didn't have to be. So all that futile struggle, all that attempts, and all I do is just run in with the ghost and get the Banshee and disappear. I feel like this is cheesing it. I feel like that when I was playing Time Crisis as a kid. Pop up, 2 shots, pop up, 2 shots, pop up, 2 shots. Thing is, these might never fuck off. That's the thing. Okay, after a fashion, that appears to have worked. Again, it wasn't exactly the way you're supposed to do it, I don't think, but shoot it till it dies.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
So, okay, fair enough. So we get a one-time free shot of fast travel, people.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Alright, so I've got the alien. Alright, okay, it's not the loadout I wanted, but we'll take it. Now this looks very reminiscent of an earlier level. Extremely reminiscent. Oh.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Who gave you permission to sneak up on me? Oh, got an active camouflage. The active camouflage I do like with the kind of water effects. Especially good if you sneak up on enemies like that. Oh, a little bit of lag then. Don't know what that was about, people.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. We should continue our search somewhere else.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get through there, are we, people? Oh, no. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to die then, but apparently not.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
We got flooded.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the change graphics rather than the reload then, so that was kind of frustrating. Well, we're already extremely low health, so I don't think we're going to survive this. But we shall try. I mean, I can't complain about the enemies flooding the screen. It is kind of their name. They are the Flood. You got to expect them to flood the room. Come on with slightly more ammo. The hell? Oh, I'm back in the pool of water. Does not want to go there. Right, there must be a way out of here somewhere. There has to be. Hold off. Well, we got a checkpoint from that, believe it or not. So, I'm not complaining too hard. The checkpoint is good. let's keep going.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Oh, what the hell? I think one of the bomb creatures appeared right behind me, just as I was about to try and take the other one out. I think that's what happened there. Only explanation I've got for the sudden loss of health, which is, well, an explosion is going to do that, people. Let's be honest here. You know, something exploding and killing you to bits. Yeah, it was that one.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Ugh. That's frustrating. And the flood exploding in my face at the last second. Oh. Seriously, get out of here. Go bother somebody else.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
There is a sniper rifle here.
Coolant
Ooh,
leakage
15
rate is
shots.
significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
What I'm doing here is I'm just trying to take advantage of these enemies that are spawning with the flood. Because if I hit them right, they'll detonate and hit him. There we are, that's a headshot. But yeah, exactly what we're supposed to do here to get through is going to be anyone's guess. Those ones seem to be invincible. Yeah, you guys can fight them. Oh, bugger. I thought I'd got away with that then, because of the way I was going for it. I will take more ammo, thank you very much. And we've got a checkpoint done as well. Awesome, which means they might not be spawning. Or maybe they will, just to annoy me. Not you, where are you? No. Excellent, so we've now got that on, and looks like we're forced to railroad our way this way. Yay, health pack. Needed that.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
That one must be destroyed. I think I know what I need to do. Oh, bugger. Yeah, for that point, it's best just to run, I think.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Yay!
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Yeah, the more traditional ballistic shots are better than the lasers for some reason. Not entirely sure why, they just are. Looks like we're all being railroaded, so I'm assuming it's this way.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Okay.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yeah, the Flood are gathering bodies, that's a problem, because they have more things to harvest. And the more bodies they have to harvest, the more Flood we have. The more Flood we have, the more problems we have. So this almost give me vibes of Dead Space in a way now, this. They were very different games of Dead Space, obviously, when I did the Dead Space stream. Which is a game series, again, a game series I missed out on. Even though I was in the prime era to play it, I just never got around to it. I had it recommended many times and just never seemed to get the opportunity. Suddenly, the remake fixed it for me. But what's annoying is that Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 haven't been remade. Dead Space 2, I can't comment on because I never played it, but Dead Space 3, I understand, had a pretty poor plot. And they could have fixed it with a remake. But for whatever reason, EA have let it languish, despite it proving very popular. People loved the Dead Space game. The remake of Dead Space went over incredibly well. But for whatever reason, that's as far as it went. Shame, really. I better just keep moving. Ah, that's what happened. I wondered why I blew up then. I thought, what the hell just got me? It's one of those enemies that does not move, where you just end up being picked off. So this very much, it definitely feels very much like an invasion storyline. Will they ever end? I mean, if you want to farm enemies for trophies where you have to kill so many enemies, this might be the way to do it, people. So yeah, not much more to say here apart from shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, what the hell just did that? It seems that the moment I get anywhere near there, I just get blown up. So I mean, look, my health's been absolutely rinsed. I did nothing wrong there. I don't get it. What happened? Why did I lose so much health? I mean, if they literally appear when you're not facing the screen, it's a bit unbroken, to be honest. I've never been a fan of enemies where they can just literally take themselves out. Fuck this. I'm going back this way. That's not working. I need to find some resources. I need to find some health. There has to be something somewhere. Because half the time it seems that my health depletes and I don't know how much damage has been taken off my shields. Okay, that worked. Trying to see if there's anything back here. If there isn't, then there's not much I can really do. Apart from die again, which I don't want to do. And no, I'm not changing the difficulty either. I'm not doing that. This doesn't really feel like standard difficulty. The way the enemies like it almost feels cheap actually. Like the enemies that can just decide they're going to blow themselves up and blow you up along with them. It's not balanced, in my opinion. Could have done something better with that. And again, maybe in the later games in the series they do. And again, I'm glad I'm not playing this on an OG Xbox or Xbox 360 using a controller. I will be raging with the lack of control because console shooters are awful. The control is just not there. So at least I'm not gonna blame controls for this. Having the mouse and keyboard is really helping. But at the same time, it just feels a bit a case of being outgunned too much. Couldn't miss with that much coverage. Seriously, the enemies keep appearing from behind. That's not the problem. It should not have taken that much ammo to make that blow up. It should not have taken that many shots. That's more damage than usual then, and I don't know why. Give me your shotgun ammo. Okay. Not wasting my shotgun shells on you guys because it's easier to save the ammo using the pick-off technique. So interesting, this is all the weapons, but we've not been able to actually get into them. All these crafts that you normally use for flying vehicles. Thank you, that's more like it. We've now got an overshield. That's going to make all the difference. We've got an overshield and full health. That gives us a fighting chance now, people. So that's good. Okay. I was hoping that was shotgun ammo, but it's not. Disappointing. Quick reload in a safer space. Might just be me, but I don't see them very well. And I can't exactly say they're camouflaged either, because the colours aren't camouflage colours. Oh. Have we got to go down? Is that it? Looks like we have no choice. Well, that could have been worse than it was, to be fair. That could have been much worse than it was. Obviously, the overshield's taken quite a lot of damage. And again, I think that was part of the reason we were able to survive it. Because the extra shield gave us the ability to tank it. Oh, you absolute cock. Luckily, we still keep our overshield, so it could be worse. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, we just need to take a quick step up. 1 minute. Yeah, apologies for that, people. I just needed to do a quick adjustment. Now that's irritating. The damage took my overshield down, but at least I've been able to take out a majority of the enemies there, so it could have been worse. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die on purpose. I did that deliberately because the enemy did the classic "we're gonna sandwich you" move. Now that you've made some progress, it's the now that you've made progress, we're gonna sandwich you on all 4 sides mechanic, which I'm not a fan of. I'm just gonna go this way.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I gave you an order, soldier. Now pull out!
He's delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
So the shotgun works on those guys. That's useful to know. I'm going to ignore them. You can shoot at me now all you like, mate, because I'm through safe. This feels too much like a trap for me. Still, we got a checkpoint there with that, so that's useful. Okay, good, good. Yeah, now the music's stopping again. I don't like it. Why is it one always seems to get through the net? It's like the gun. Despite if you aim the reticle right on the middle, it still finds ways to miss.
The control room should be this way.
I get them all off your back, and that's how you thank me. You want to line up to get shot, be my guest. There we go, that'll distract him, have him looking in the wrong place, and I will sneak on through. The captain.
The captain! His vitals are fading! Please, Chief, hurry!
Oh, that's locked up now. So much for that plan. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure standing in fire was the wisest way to deal with that, but it seemed to work, surprisingly. Maybe I made them burn themselves too. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, health kit. Oh, what the hell? He's been assimilated.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Really, Chief?
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
I believe it is, yes. I believe there's a remake, Snow Beaver.
And find a ride.
I believe there's a remake of the game being made, and it's being ported it's being like simultaneously released everywhere. So it's going to be like on PC, it's going to be on Xbox. No doubt it's going to be coming to Game Pass straight away. So if you've got Game Pass Ultimate, I get the feeling that Microsoft are going to put it on that. But it is also being released multi-platform, much like they did with recent, Forza Horizon 5 port and everything else. So the console wars are pretty much at an end now. Has to be said. Oh, speaking of the war being at an end, there's one for you.
Get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
So yeah, I agree with you. I believe that it is going to be one of those games that's ported over and everywhere. Because they say the games they have released so far that they've shared have all done very, very well.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, surprisingly, that worked. Why aren't you going down? That's what I wanted to do. So I've got to get past these guys now, which is going to be annoying. Well, there's not much I can do here at the moment. Oh, they got the same idea as me.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
They all blow each other up. This part's impossible. The enemies just don't open up. finally it went down. Normally they go down way easier than that, but for some reason they weren't going down at all. Okay, let's see if we've got a chance now. That's the kind of time I want a checkpoint, to be honest. Oh, nope, nothing that way. Yeah, nothing that way either. That's frustrating. So this is where the game not having a minimap adds some challenge. But it also makes you feel like you're constantly being turned around. Even though it's not really what it's trying to do, it's just basically showing that the game is wide-spaced. Oh. I was going to say I thought I just got attacked or something then. Okay. Let's keep going. Someone just went grenade. Muted then for some reason. That was a very muted bomb. Normally it sounds much louder than that, but not this time, would seem.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
I'm not sure you're supposed to do it that way, but... Yay, we completed that one. We got another achievement there for completing keys. And the horse you rode in on. Now we're in the desert? Interesting. Ah, the Pillar of Autumn. Having blown...
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you? We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Oh, what a surprise. We're up against the flood. It just said checkpoint, but unfortunately I can't get through that door. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. It's more accurate. Okay, so now where? Yeah, that's not going to work. Door is locked. Maybe back this way then. Ah, we're in... Oh, isn't this the way we just came? It feels weird being back on the Pillar of Autumn, because obviously this is where we started the game. Yeah, there's nothing... Okay, we seem to be in some form of dead end, but also I'll say a huge thank you to Serenade, who followed us a while ago. Unfortunately, I didn't see your notification pop up, so I do apologise. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I massively appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. You're all welcome here. It's fantastic to see you. Because I've currently got like a very big monitor I'm playing on, and I've got a tiny little screen off to the left. And the notification didn't pop the way I thought it would. Oh, anything back this way? Nope, there is not. Oh! Ah! Well, that makes a bit more sense. Ow. So the pulse rifle, it seems, is really effective against those laser weapons. So that's a really useful feature. Whereas the assault rifle is pretty good against the flood creatures. Well, that'll cause some damage, but it's not going to be enough. Chance to earn a shotgun, I think. Yeah, we've got a lot more rounds for the assault rifle, and we've also now got the shotgun as well, so that's really helpful. It gives us a real chance. Okay, here come the big boys, I think. Yep, excellent. Pick them off with the assault rifle if we can. A way to do it quite safely, and also gives us a lot more ammo. Yep, that's great. Shotgun ammo is now ours. Got a fragmentation grenade. This door's open. Oh, yep. Here they come. Ow, stay away from the fire. Fire is bad. Well, why don't we just stay here for a second and let them fight it out? Let them fight amongst themselves. We can just sit back and wait for a while. Why am I not picking up the shotgun? That's annoying. That's the good thing about the shotgun. It does a lot of damage to those guys. So I think the shotgun is the power weapon. Yeah, the shotgun's definitely the power weapon. It works really well. It seems to pick off quite a lot of damage quite quickly. Oh, typical. The moment I get in there and do a really good job, that happens. Still, fortunately, we're not... We actually managed to get a checkpoint here, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I like it out here. And we got a checkpoint for that as well, so that's kind of helpful. So we got a checkpoint, extra ammo, and free health. I can't complain too much about that. I've just seen how low my health is, but luckily there should be another one. Excellent, thank you. It's like the game developers knew we're going to need health here. It's nice to see. I like that. It's like they played the game and went, there's quite a lot of damage sponges here in low space movement. Maybe we should give them something to cope with this. And again, I'm okay with that. Downside to that is I've now got a checkpoint here, which I didn't really want. And worst of all, I've also got low health, but there's not much I can do about it now. There's no backing away from this, people. We are locked in. Oh. Okay, never mind.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
That was like that bomb stuck to me. Yeah, it is. It's a sticky bomb. They stick to you. I'm sorry, but that is so cheap. There's no way around it. There's nothing I can do. Sometimes you just gotta embrace the Flug approach. If you're not going to allow me an opportunity to get a decent shot without being auto-killed, then you can piss off. I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
To upload into the control systems, the terminal is located next to the main view screen.
So back on the deck.
I lived home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and
7 minutes.
detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Oh, so much for that. There we go. And you're not wrong, Snow. When you find loads of ammo and health all of a sudden, it's usually a signifier of a bad time. I completely agree with you. But that's just unfortunately the way it goes.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Not got much in the way of ammo for this, but we'll just have to see what we can do. Okay, let's get going. That's the cryo chamber, wherever that is. More tribal music, which tells me things are about to get crazy, and I wasn't wrong. I'm almost out of ammo for my shotgun, so time to switch again and see what happens next. A lot of assault rifle ammo here, but not enough in the way of shotguns or alternate weapons. I think they've all just killed themselves. Because I didn't do anything and suddenly it said checkpoint. I mean, if they have, then that's fantastic for me. Oh no, not one of you. Right, that's a grenade spam job, I think. I actually don't know why I'm bothering to carry on this one, because my run's been so bad with the armor. You can see in the top right of my screen, I'm on my last set of health, so actually trying to salvage this is probably kind of pointless. Seriously, how many shots did it take from a ground? Oh, I hit them with 5 grenades. I hit them with at least 4 grenades. I hit them with 4 grenades and it made fuck all difference. So if they had more shotgun ammo, that might be a way to do it. Phew! That went better than I thought it would. So I've got literally no more ammo left in this gun. And despite all these guns on the ground, there's not a single round to pick up. There's no ammo, there's nothing. Which is crazy. There is some health though, so that's good news. Ah, there we go. Finally some more rounds from my shotgun. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, that went better than I thought it would. I think that's becoming my my caption for the stream tonight, isn't it? Well, that went better than I thought it would. all my weird strategies are initially not working, and then suddenly, oh, by the way, this is a good idea. More shotgun ammo, that's good. Oh. Yay, there we go. I knew we heard one from somewhere. Right, that's why I want this gun. Okay. Never mind. It seems that will do the job fine. Just got another checkpoint. Well, there's a hidden health pack there, but that's all there is. Ah. So a well-placed grenade can do a lot of damage. I was going to say, I thought I heard someone shooting. Turns out they were above me. Unfortunately, I can't jump onto those pods to jump straight up. Which is somewhat infuriating, but luckily there are ladders. Oh look, here they come. Oh, not now. This almost feels like a boss rush. No, seriously, this feels like I'm playing a boss rush, not a shooter. Is this a case that an enemy group will never end? Oh, hello. I'll take that, an overshield. I will have that. Yeah, this is very much a case of acts of desperation, isn't it? Seriously, how many more goons are back there? I think that might be the end, people. Phew. What the hell was that? How many enemies do you want? Yes! Luckily, I've just found a health pack. So at least I've found a resource replenish, but still, wow. You're getting flashbacks to the battle fight at the end of Kingdom Hearts. Oh god. It wasn't quite that bad, Snow. I don't think anything will ever be as bad as that. That particular battle, for those of you who were there, if you know, you know. That was easily one of the worst moments I've had on a stream. Not just in terms of what I've had to face, but in terms of the sense of, like, behaviour I conducted afterwards. Because there were things I did that I'm not proud of in that one, to be honest. Mainly my poor PS4 controller did not deserve what happened to it. Yeah, this is a new area. I'm gonna say this shotgun is one of the few weapons that works against those armoured enemies. There's very few weapons that come close. There are very few enemy weapons that come anywhere near being good enough. This is one of them. And the good thing is we actually managed to get through that particular fight, at least, unlike with the Kingdom Hearts one. Light the fuse, apparently.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
Oh, for God's sake. Poor controls from me there. That was not the game, that was me.
continue to multiply, Reclaimer.
Seriously? Oh, come on. Just jump when I want you to, please. How hard is it to jump? Oh, there you go. That's fine. Never mind. Okay. So much for that plan. Huh? The hell?
You must surrender the construct, so that we may return to our appointed task.
Oh, God, no, what the? Oh, seriously? Okay, fine. Let's try it this way. Like, why give me the option to jump if it's not going to work? Well, there's health there at least. That's useful to know. No, that's why I try avoiding using the platforming, 'cause the controls feel very floaty in terms of when you get them. When you get the jumps, they just don't feel that they control very well. It's a shame because they have all these nice little like paths that look like alternate routes, but if you try and take them, a lot of the time you just find yourself falling off. It's rubbish. So instead I'll go this way and do it that way. Yep, okay. Any more? There's plenty. I'm seeing them on the map, so they are there. I just don't want to waste any of my... I want to be careful with my shots if I can. Purely because I don't want to, like, throw a grenade if I'm going to need it later. I think it's same for the shotgun as well. I know that it's effective, but I've got to be careful that I don't use too many rounds when I don't need to. That's unlucky. It hit a chain reaction of other weapons, I think. No way. All the way back here?
Engine room located. We're here.
Ah, no, that's nonsense.
Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo.
Well, that was a bit
I have access
mean.
to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Okay. I got an achievement for killing 1,000 flood at least by doing this. Oh, sod off them. Right, hopefully it'll come from the one side now. Shot that one then. It was center of the reticle at least 3 times. But for some reason the shot didn't count. But it's okay, because I'm still alive. I've still got a decent amount of health here. And again, the shotgun can at least pick off multiple of them if you need to.
Surrender the construct to me, or we'll be forced to
Good!
take
Step
you
1
both
complete.
on.
We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armoring station located near the engine room grenade.
This is so badly designed. That should have been a checkpoint. That should have been a checkpoint.
Here.
Activate the thing that should have been a
Alert.
checkpoint.
The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors.
That is
should do
poor.
enough
That
damage
is
to destroy
really
Wayland.
poor.
Don't worry, I
That
have access
definitely
to all of
should
the
have been a
reactor
checkpoint.
schematics and procedures. I'll
You
walk through.
activate the next key
First,
point of the
we need to pull back the
mission,
exhaust
and you don't
pump.
get any,
That will expose a
reward
shaft
for
that
it.
leads to the primary
That is
fusion drive.
nonsense. That is unacceptable. That was outdated in the year 2001 when this game came out. Yeah, at least you don't have to do the rush again. I'll say that much. You're not on there, Snow. That would have made it really bad. I'll give him that one. Only you don't get back. You too. I'm also not a fan of the button for changing weapon. The button for changing weapon is not ideal at all. It's the 1 key. It's really poor. Fact. That's fine. I'm going to move it to the 3 key. Oh yeah, it's much better. It's literally right above my forward key. That feels way more natural. That is way better. now I can just go forward like that. Much easier to change weapon.
This AI construct
Good!
possesses
Step
far
1
too much
complete.
data.
We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Can you only do them one at a time or something? Because I pressed the button and it's not done anything.
We must keep moving. Reclaimer.
Is this a dead end? What's the point of that then? The only thing I can see is if it lets you get on here, but that's about all there is. Yeah, I don't see the point in this room. I don't see the point. Unless that's the exit to the game, maybe.
Are you perhaps ill?
I actually have no idea if that counted. I say I have no idea if that even counted then. The thing is, Snobby, what happens is it actually appears, it says checkpoint done in blue writing. So you have to just keep an eye out for it. I know it happens, it appears on the right hand side of the screen and it says something like checkpoint reached, which is fine if you see it, but it's not good otherwise.
Fascinating record.
Right, this route clearly doesn't work. Because if you try and do it, you end up in a place where all you can do is platform. And platforming in this game is pretty ordinary. As our friends in Australia would say. So we got to keep on moving. Luckily there are health packs there. Well, I'm not seeing no grenades, so I could do with finding some more if possible. There we go, some grenades. Right, that's suggesting that I haven't done it yet.
is not in keeping with established protocols. Unacceptable, Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct.
Oh, and then I die because I fall. Right, I don't get this because the grenades weren't working. It said use a grenade. I did. What am I supposed to do?
Engine room located. We're here.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't make sense.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access.
I don't get
We
it.
can't
I
restart
don't.
the
I don't
countdown.
comprehend it.
Only remaining option
It says you
is
need to
detonate
use
ship's
the
fusion
grenades
reactor.
in order
That
to
should do
detonate the
enough
machine.
damage to
I did
destroy
that,
Halo.
so I don't
worry,
understand what I
have
did
access to
wrong.
all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
And also, again, why is there no
First, we
checkpoints?
need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary.
I think I might have to give up for the night on this soon, people. I might have to surrender for the night and do something. I'm getting to the point where it's just, this is like not as fun as it should be. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's the type of grenade. Possibly, I don't know.
You must surrender the
Good.
construct.
Step
so
one
that we may
complete.
return
We
to
have a
our
straight
wanted
shot
status.
into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell.
Well, that one bounced
Use an
out.
explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Yeah, it keeps on telling me to throw it there, but I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Right, that one didn't make it. So, I mean, that one went dead center down. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong?
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all
I suggest a
command
grenade
access.
or a
We can't
rocket.
restart
That's
the
exactly
countdown.
what I've used.
The only remaining option
I don't
is to detonate
comprehend
the
it. I don't
ship's fusion
understand.
reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy
What am I
Halo.
doing wrong?
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
What am I missing?
First, we need to pull
What am I
back the
missing
exhaust
here?
couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I've pulled the drive core out. I've exposed the core. So why is it not working? There we go. You can't run through spread fire. Well, at least you shouldn't be able to anyway. You see here, right? It says extract the checkpoint, okay?
Good. Step one complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket.
Right, that's gone
If you
straight
run
in.
out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage.
I really don't get this.
Inadequate safeguards.
Right, there it is again. Throwing grenade. It's gone in. So why is it not counting?
Processing matrices are realigned.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
So you all watched that, people. What was so different about that final grenade? What was the difference? Has anyone got anything? Anyone got any suggestions? I do not see what was different about that. I did absolutely nothing different. There's also a mention of using grenades, but I don't know where she means. I really don't know what was different there. I don't have a clue. I honestly don't know what was different. I won't mind, but these kind of missions where you have to do some arbitrary task while being attacked all the time are not fun. They never were fun. I don't know anyone who finds these fun. Where half the problem is that you don't have full control. And endlessly respawning enemies. It's just really annoying. It takes all the fun out of the game. Right, well that counted as a checkpoint for somewhere. So at least we've got a checkpoint. Quite what we did to get it, I don't know, but we got a checkpoint. It might be because I've actually wound back. Yeah, it is. It's because it's taken me back to another area. Now. There's a load of enemies who've now appeared that shouldn't be around here. I don't know why. So unfortunately, I can't set our rocket launcher. It won't let me grab it. Oh, actually, maybe it will. Right. Okay. That might help. Having a rocket launcher. That might be a big difference. Maybe it did need more, I don't know, but now that I've got a rocket launcher, that might help. A rocket launcher could make all the difference.
Processing matrices are realigned.
Hopefully this is the way I want to go, which is the one that goes directly to the... meanwhile, good evening, Serenade. How are you doing? Just in your comment there on the stream. Thank you. Good to see you. I'll get to your message in a moment when I clear out these flood enemies. Come on, come on. I don't want to be anywhere near you when it goes off. This is the downside of having the rocket launcher. I mean, I've not got the ammo for the shotgun, so only being able to carry 2 weapons at a time makes it somewhat awkward. There is one opportunity that I've got as an idea. Right. Ah, okay, breathe.
AI construct possesses both much data.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned about the doors being open, because I did actually throw a couple in when the doors were open, and it still didn't work. So it's a bit of a strange one. It was almost like it didn't go down the collision process. Either way, we got it in, and we've now got a rocket launcher, so we'll try, see if that makes a difference. You're not allowed to stealth attack me. That's not how it works. You're not allowed to sneak up on me. How dare you use the game mechanics properly to attack me? You're playing the game properly. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I imagine the rocket launcher will work better, and I'm going to give it a shot in a minute. Assuming I can get a clear chance to. I think that counted. I can't be sure. Interestingly, now it's gone. Now it's retracted for some reason. Not entirely sure why, to be honest. Pick you off slowly. Health is okay for now.
In 16 cycles.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's try again. I can't say I'm too familiar with Nurgle enemies, Snowbeaver. Which ones are they? What game are they from? The name has a ring to it, but not because I recognise it, if you know what I mean. I didn't need that. I really did not want to get hit by that. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to risk something here and hope it works. Excellent, good news.
Inconsistent.
Yes, you're right. My performance is extremely inconsistent. My performance is all over the place. But that's how it goes when you're playing a game for the first time, pretty much. I say first time, this is the third time technically, because obviously I did 2 previous playthroughs on my... You can see those parts on my YouTube channel. Because I don't think the VODs up here last more than 30 days. But they are archived on my YouTube channel, which is the same handle as here, SS Wishbone. That's annoying. I wanted that enemy to blow up. Because then you can use it to take out the aliens. That's one of my... Pretty cool strategy, actually. I feel like I'm playing Uncharted 3 now, with the enemies just like appearing both before and behind you at random. I know it's not quite the same as that. It's also not as BS in that respect. I can't get anywhere because there's too many enemies. Anytime I'm making progress, I'm being pushed back again. Why is it some of the grenades don't seem to work? I think I got leached them. Oh, I'm all the way back here again, for fuck's sake. That's not what to do. That is. Yeah, that's what kind of I've been doing. So that's where the checkpoint is actually, Serenade. But thanks for the tip. But they're from the Warhammer universe, right? I've not played Warhammer in about 30 years, I think. And the version I played was the old school fantasy one. I had a vampire count group led by Manfred von Karstein,
Data for processing and storage now.
leader of the Undead Army. The only problem with the Undead Army, if your leader died, the battle ended. Because your party died as well. Bit like Persona and SMT in that respect. Yeah, I played tabletop, and that part of the issue that I had was actually making the figures, you know, making them look good. Because the painting and everything else. Here in the UK, we used all kind of weird strategies to try and make them look good. I did briefly play the spin-off game as well, called Mordheim. But that wasn't that great, because it was really dumbed down. It was designed to speed the game up, but it robbed it of all its strategy, in my opinion. So it's been, I was saying, I never played 40k, even though I saw quite a few people. It's not a game I never got around to playing. No, that's not how it. The shields were up. Oh, it was you. I want your rounds. Okay, we go. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Right, is this way back to the armory? Because I don't want to do that. They probably did, actually. I think it came from what's called the Games Workshop, Snowbeaver. I believe they were the ones that who kind of came up with it. There were a lot of spin-off book novels and everything else from memory. But as I say, I remember playing it way back in the day. The part of the reason I stopped playing it, though, was mainly because there was a lot of problems at home, and it meant finding time to have friends over for big games at tabletop was just never going to happen. And at that time, tabletop clubs just weren't really a thing over here, unless you were in, like, you know, really specialist, like, universities or places like that. So nowadays, you can obviously find tabletop groups almost anywhere, which is fantastic. You know, whether you're someone who plays D&D, whether you play Warhammer, whether you play Cards Against Humanity, whatever. But back in the day, it wasn't really a thing, sadly. Right, that one's done, so we must have to go through to the next area. Yeah, I really don't want to get shot, and I really don't want to get set on fire. I get the feeling being on fire is probably not a good idea. It usually doesn't end well being on fire.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
So where is that one? Up there, apparently. Yeah, I think I found my favourite weapon in this game. If it wasn't for the reload, I would use the shotgun everywhere. It's a very bloody good weapon. It's punchy, it's relatively fast, it's got plenty of power, it's got spread force for dealing with the flood, so there's lots of bonuses. The disadvantages are the problem with the Power Range is it's very close quarters. So that's a bit of an issue, really. Oh, nice. You had a free tabletop, including the Vampire Counts, Decent Lizardman, and Skaven. Skaven were a cool unit, actually, if you really understood how to use them. One of my friends actually had the Wood Elves, believe it or not. He was one of the few people who ran the Wood Elves. And I'll give the Games Workshop credit, actually. They ran a store-based campaign one day, where it was the High Elves and the Wood Elves against Skaven and I think it was the Goblins or the Lizardman. And they called it Saving Private Orion. And basically Orion had been kidnapped and you had to get behind enemy lines to free him for the board and then come after him. It was actually a really, really good day. It was a really good game. Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay, that could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Yes, I will take your shotgun rounds. Ah, nice, your Blood Dragon and Strigoi. That's pretty cool. I'd say Iron Manfred von Karstein. One of my friends had the husband and wife pairing. I can't remember what they were called. One of them got frenzied whenever the other one died. I can't remember what the name was.
Are you perhaps ill?
No, I'm not procrastinating. I'm just trying to find a way up that's actually working. Because the platforming's not working for me. I'm trying to see if there's another way through. Knock it off. Stop shooting me. That's a sealed door. Hey! Ah, hang on. Let's try this way. In terms of the rocket ammo, yeah, I've got plenty. For the rocket, we've got 4 shots. Okay, we've got to be careful here. Ah, okay, that makes sense now. So it's still pretty cool, though. So the undead vampire counts were, it was just a cool idea. It had really cool artwork. I wish I'd kept my books, to be honest. I wish I'd kept them. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
I'll surrender the construct, so that we can return to our appointed task.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
So we need to get to the elevator on the 3rd floor. I just saw what my health was like, so I didn't want to mess around. I'm not actually sure how I turned on the torch. I've not needed it for the entire game. I've not used it. Just gotta hope I'm going the right way here. Ah, yes. So the way I went before, that was a dead end. I don't think it did snow. No, I think what happened was I moved away to university and my parents moved house, and I think they essentially had a mass clear out, and obviously they'd taken a look and gone, Oh well, he's not taking this with him. Doesn't need it. And as a result of that, it just got lost, unfortunately. It's a shame. AC checkpoint done. I don't know if you just noticed that underneath the ammo. That's where you can tell it.
Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm reading 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Foehammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave it when it blows.
Can I get in one of these cars? Come on, you can do it. Yes, good guy, good guy. This is where I'd like a proper POV mode for driving, because that's how I'm used to doing it. Oh, bugger, that's not what I needed. Oh, my health has been rinsed. Come on, come on. Good. Excellent. No, we're going to die here because of the controls. So basically I'm trying to drive using a mouse, would you believe? This is where a controller would definitely be more advantageous. I will say that much. I mean, when was the last time you saw someone drifting using a mouse, people? Controls suck. I'm dead. Nothing I can do. I'm dead. Unless... Okay.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now, on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound.
Got just under 3 minutes to go.
Wait, stop! This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport person is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Latest inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Well, I've got a checkpoint with only 1.5 minutes to go, so I think this is me game over to think. Oh, I don't know. So this is where the camera's a bit of a problem, because I can't quite see because of how close the camera is. Time on this, I think. Turn! Fucking turn! Do as I tell you. Yes, vehicle sections in games have never
Up
been
ahead,
brilliant.
Gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
I thought that was a game over then. Because of how far we fell. I thought it was going to be going that way. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the figurines suffered the same fate. Snow Baby, yeah. So I've only just seen your comment because of the mechanic I'm on. Yeah, basically all of it's gone. It's a shame.
That's the ship.
Oh,
We need
come
to get
on,
aboard
you
now.
stupid thing. Right, how am I supposed to get through here? I can't. I'm gonna have to. Get out! Get out! I can't. Give me control. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck. Oh. Okay, I think I just kind of glitched out of bounds to get away then, people.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
There's no way that took off in 30 seconds.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Well,
Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left.
wow.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
That was Microsoft saying, "We smell a franchise." Because that feels very much like an ending to me. I agree, Snow. I think it might well be. We've got off the Halo ring. We blew it up. We survived poor janky controls with the car at the end. It's strange that if that is the end of the game, though, the final sequence is a vehicle section. That's bizarre. Yep, there we go. There's the proof. We didn't even get any. We didn't even get any. But yeah, we got some of the actual. We got some of the achievements there. And luckily, the actual achievements stack, so I got both the easy difficulty and the normal difficulty, which is quite nice. But yes, so, well, that was unexpected, people. What do you make of that? We have made it through to the end of Halo. That is a fabulous place for us to wrap up for tonight. So, what's going to happen next? Well, tomorrow evening, I did say earlier in the stream, you can go catch my friend Chris JT 1985 right here on twitch.tv. That's his handle, Chris JT 1985. He's going to be playing through Spider-Man tomorrow evening. On next Wednesday, I am going back to Gotham, where I'm hopefully going to finish Batman Arkham Knight and complete the main trilogy of those games. That's where we're going to put things forward. I do agree, Snowbaver, you did thought of some kind of boss at the end when we saw the captain being assimilated by the Flood. You'd have thought that had created this boss, but no, we just ripped out the chip and off we went. So maybe that's something that comes back in the later games. As for next Friday, I may start Halo 2, but I'm going to decide on Wednesday because a lot's going to depend on Batman, really. And depending on that, we might be starting Halo 2 next week. But that was Halo Combat Evolved. And I will say, while I got quite frustrated at times, the game actually was a very good game to play. It holds up very, very well. On a keyboard and mouse, the control of your aim is really, really nice. I will say the vehicle controls are much harder on a mouse, so maybe that's where the console beats it. And I also think as well, some of the platforming sections could be massively improved. But overall, really liked it, a lot of fun, and I'm hopefully going to come back for the second part in a week or so. So until then, I will say thank you all very, very much for watching. And apparently, we're just getting started.